Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Thursday. Just basically kind of clunking along here. Um, this might be a short stream. I'm currently working with not a developer, but an expert on PBXs. He's getting free PBX up and running for me so that I can then decide how I'm going to do the Autobot exactly. Um, Running the Autobot is not highly technical, but there's certain steps that have to take place. I have to protect myself legally, of course, so I have to make sure that I vet every number and that I keep a record of every insane. It's nice to understand a little bit about them. But again, it can get, you have to put a stop on where I think you have to choose who's your victim and who you fight for. I'm in it for the victims, the ones that are on our side, because they're the ones that get disrupted the most. They're the ones that lose the most. Their livelihoods are broken with the challenges that Americans and even the British and the Canadians and the Australians face every day with their governments failing to fulfill their obligations. There are people in this world that are entering the last stages of their life, and they're having to deal with this kind of a mess. That's not the way that life is supposed to be. There are people that have their life savings in their bank. They're on fixed incomes. They don't make money anymore.
Thank you
They're
for
too
staying
old.
online with me, Ms. Scott. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Miss. Now, I just pulled up your last transactions and I was just running a security scan on your account.
Okay.
And, Miss, first of all, I want to verify a transaction with you. I see some transaction from the retailer store from like it's around like $166 and some cents. But I see a transaction here for $16,800 and even cents this morning.
You do?
Coming on your checking account, Miss, which is ending with 4129.
Okay, because I don't see it. I'm in my bank right now, and there's nothing
Okay,
of that type. Where do you
Miss, this transaction is coming on your checking account, Miss, this morning. As I can see here, this charge is on the way. Like, as I can see here, this is a pre-authorized transaction. Like, when the Chase Bank sees, like, this kind of transaction coming on your account, like this much money going out of your account, the bank calls you on your number ending with 3184, which is a robotic voice from the Chase Bank, which says, if you want to accept this transaction, press 1. If you want to decline this transaction, press 2. And somebody on the line pressed 1 and accepted this transaction and punched in all of your correct credentials as well.
They did? When?
Yes, Miss. So, like, did you receive any
When?
call today from the Chase Bank?
No, usually the other way around. I'm the one that calls Chase Bank. When did they call me?
Miss, as I can see here, this transaction is authorized by your cell phone only. So, like, if you were saying, like, you don't have any idea about this, like, you didn't receive any call as well, that simply means, like, there is a third person who is, like, trying to access your accounts without your knowledge. Because, like, you're facing a hacking situation as well, as we got to know from Microsoft.
Okay, but you said that I received a call. When did this call come in?
Miss, I just got an email from Microsoft like a few minutes ago in which it was mentioned like your IP address, your Windows, like your phone lines are compromised. So I think that is
Right.
the reason somebody has like transferred the call on their own device, you know? Like
Well,
they have
it's
like
only
compromised
six.
your phone line. That is the
Well,
reason they have like authorized the
it's
transaction from
only
your cell number.
it's only $16,000. Thank God. That's not that much. What
Totally
was it
understand
for?
that, but
What was it for?
I totally understand, but Miss, I don't want you to lose any money, like any, not even a single penny,
Well,
from
no,
those hackers.
I can let 16,000 go. It's no big deal. But what was it for?
But yes, let me tell you, the merchant name I see here is, if you can recognize, it's www.worldpoker.net.
That sounds like a
Do you know this
gambling
website?
website. Sounds like a
Yes,
gambling
this is a
website.
gambling website, as I can see here. Have you been to this website, Miss, before?
No, it's illegal in Utah to gamble. We have to go out of state.
Okay.
Okay, well, no, at this point, if it's only 16,000, I can cut my losses, and then what I probably should do is just have my account closed. And then I was thinking of moving
Miss
to
Scott, you
Zion's
don't need to
bank.
worry about. You don't
It's
need to
only
worry about anything now.
16,000. It's only
What I'm gonna
16,000.
do, Miss, I think 16,000 is also not a small amount, so I would
It's
not
not,
let go any money go from your account.
it's inconsequential. I really don't mind.
But Miss, Chase Bank is a very huge bank, so if you lose any money, that will be damage to us as well. Okay.
No, I would authorize it. I would just to avoid any impropriety or conflict. I would sign off on it just to let bygones be bygones. It's only
But
16,000.
Miss,
I'm not worried.
you don't need to do anything from your side. As I told you, this transaction is on the way. The money is still there in your account. So what I'm
Well,
gonna do
apparently,
here
yeah.
is I will be telling you, I will be letting you know what we're going to do here in this situation. I'm just going to have a word with my manager now regarding
Okay,
this because like I'm not able to stop this transaction right away from my system. So I'm just
okay,
going to have a word with my manager, okay? And I'm going to update you.
okay. Yeah, let them know if I have to. I'll write it off. It's not a big deal.
All right, miss, just stay on the line. In the meanwhile, you can just write down my information in case we got
Okay,
disconnected because I'm your case manager in Chase Bank.
okay. What's your name again?
My name is David Peck, P as in Peter, ECK.
ECK. And what's your direct phone number?
Yes, you can write on my. Now
Okay,
I'm
you
just gonna
said
be
you
back in
said
1 minute here.
you said you were fraud. It's pronounced Frood. Frood manager, not
No,
fraud.
miss, I'm the fraud manager in
No,
in
no,
the
no,
Chase
no.
Bank head office.
It's pronounced Frood. It's French. Frood. Frood manager.
All right, miss. It's fruit manager. No worries.
Right. Okay, and like I said,
All
the
right.
reason why I'm willing to write off 16,000 is the cost of attorneys would exceed that charge. So it's actually cheaper for me to just let it go than actually go to court to get it back. Because if this turns out to be something I want to
Okay.
fight, I'm going to hire an attorney to do it, and they're going to charge me an easy twenty to
But
thirty
you know,
thousand
like,
dollars. I'd rather just let it
but
go.
you know, like, but we don't want you to let go any money because, like, that will
I
be
do.
recognized and
No,
the
no, you don't
image of the
understand.
bank will be
You don't
down as well.
understand. I will spend 1 ounce of my time trying to protect that small amount of money is not worth it. I just soon let it go. I, I just don't have time for that crap.
You know, like,
If it now if it was like a
the
hundred
thing here is,
thousand if it was like 100,000, yeah, that would have got my attention.
miss,
But
if they can take out,
16,000,
if they can take out like 16,600, then they will try to target your saving account as well. Let me tell you that
oh
because
my
they're
God,
tracking
that would
each
be
and every
disastrous.
transaction you're doing.
That would be
They're having
disastrous.
your social
But
security number as well.
right now at this very moment, it's only 16,000. That's sufficient for me to
Yes,
just
miss.
put a put a kill on this. We'll just resolute it, and I'll just move over to
Exactly,
like
miss. If
I'll
they
move
will
to
be
another
like,
bank.
if they will be able to, if they will be able to take out 16,000, then they will be successful getting all of your information and they will be targeting your saving account as well tomorrow.
Right, but
So that is why we need to stop the transaction.
at this point, it's safe to say they've only gotten 16,000. What I can do is just let it go. I'll go to the bank, have my funds given to me in a certified check, and I'll just go across the street and set myself up with Zion's Bank. Sixteen
All
thousand
right, miss.
is 16,000 is
Uh,
peanuts. I can weather
now, miss,
peanuts.
can I tell you? Now, miss, can I tell you a better way because you're speaking with the head office of Chase Bank, not to a branch.
What a better way for what? I have a
To
choice.
secure your money,
I can either spend I
to
can
secure
spend
your money, like
I can choose to spend $30,000 to save $16,000, or I can just not spend anything at all and lose 16,000. What do you think would be the smarter of the two? So instead of paying 46,000, I only pay 16,000. See? So it'd be cheaper for me to just let it go.
All right, miss. Now, please try to understand. I want you, like, please listen to me here now, what we're going to do here, because I don't want you to lose any single penny. And I will be telling you the best way and the safest way we can secure your money. So, miss, right now, your available balance, as I can see here, is 32,000 and some change, right?
Right, $32,743
In your checking account.
and 29 cents to be exact.
That's correct. 32,743 and 29 cents. And miss, the transaction here is for 16,800.
Right,
Okay?
which is
Now,
peanuts. I can care less.
yes, miss. I totally understand. But, miss, what we're going to do here is, miss, we will be shutting down this account and we will be giving you a new account
No, no,
tomorrow or
no.
like day after tomorrow.
I'm not. I am so not interested in that. I only had to have Chase Bank for the interim in order to get my father's inheritance. That took place over a month ago. Um, it's high time I switch over. I might as well just make this the
Uh,
catalyst that does it.
miss,
I, I
as I
can
can see here,
I can care less
there was
about
some SMS.
16,000. I really don't. I don't need it. I'm not needing it. It would cost me more to even try to recover it. It's such a tiny amount. Let's just cut our
Miss, I
losses.
totally
It's no
understand,
big
but they're
deal.
trying to make charges on your saving as well. They're trying to make charges on your saving as well
How
right now. Like they're
much?
making attempts.
How much?
Yes, as I can see here, they're trying to make some transactions. Like as I can see here, your balance here is 412,397 and 23
Yes.
cents. So they
Right.
will be trying to make a huge amount transfer, like in
But
next 24 hours,
well, then that's no
for like
problem.
80 minimum.
I'll go to the bank and close it today, before they do
Miss,
that.
you're speaking with the fraud manager. You're speaking with the fraud manager of the
It's
Chase Bank. So
oh
please
my
try to
God.
understand what
It's
we're gonna do
pronounced
here.
fruit. It's fruit.
I'm
Please.
sorry, Miss. I'm sorry, Miss. I'm the fraud manager in the Chase Bank head office. So please
Okay.
try to understand. Like there are some protocols for this hacking issue. So we have to
Right.
follow those. Now, Miss, please try to understand what we're gonna do here. Please listen to me once.
Okay, I'm listening.
What we're gonna do here is, Miss Scott, your available balance is 32,743 and 29 cents. Now, I want you to do some mathematics in your mind here. Like when you're gonna take like if you're gonna take out like 16 or $17,000
Yeah,
out from your account, like if you're
I
gonna
don't, I don't think you understand the big picture. That $412,000 is a 1 month payment. In 30 days, I'm gonna have 824,000, and then another 30 days, I'll have another 400,000. Again, I'm gonna tell you just verbatim, $16,000 is pennies to me. I frankly,
okay, Miss,
I
we can
don't
do one
care.
thing. We can do one thing. Miss, we can do one thing here. First of all, what we're going to do here is, Miss, we will be moving your saving account money, first of all. Before they try to take any money, we will be moving your saving account money, all right?
Savings, okay.
Into your,
And
yes, we will be moving your saving account money, first of all right? Into
now
a
you're
dummy
now you're
account
ta-
until,
now you're talking. Now you're talking real
all right.
money here. That's four hundred and twelve
So
thousand
we,
dollars. I will not. I will
exactly,
not.
Miss.
That becomes utmost priority to me instantly. Let's do this. Let's do
Exactly.
it.
So, Miss,
Yes.
until this hacking issue is going for 24 to 48 hours, we will be making your new saving account, all right? But in the meanwhile, just to keep your money safe and secure, we will be moving your money, okay? First of all.
Okay. Good idea. I'm with you on that.
All right. I will be giving you a dummy account information, in which you will be making a wire transfer.
Okay.
It will be a temporary account, which will be safe and secure.
Okay. No, I've done wire transfers before. Go on.
All right. So I will be giving you a dummy account information here on your. Do you have a computer or a laptop in your home, Miss?
Well, I have a desktop. That's how this whole thing started. I have a Dell.
Okay, I got it. No worries, miss. And do you have printer as well?
No, I don't. You know, I don't know what the big deal about printers is anymore. Everything's paperless. It's all about saving trees. I'm not
All
going to
right, no worries,
contribute
miss.
to burning trees. I'm a paperless I'm a paperless person. I'm a Everyone should be paperless. We shouldn't be using trees.
No worries, miss. You can just like come in front of your computer first of all. I will be giving you your dummy account information in which you will be keeping all of your saving account information, like saving account money. All right? Because
All
we
right,
have to secure that money first. We can
all
just
right.
leave your checking account right now.
I'll just log out.
All right. You can just log out of your Chase Bank and just be
All right,
ready in 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be back, okay? I'm just
all
gonna
right.
go and get the dummy account information, which those
Okay,
hackers cannot trace, all right? It's just
okay,
a
good.
temporary account for you until we give you your new saving account in few days.
All right, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for
All
understanding
right,
my
miss.
situation. I tell you,
No worries, miss.
you're a
No
godsend.
worries.
I don't know
We
what I'd
will,
do without you.
miss. No worries. It's good that you're seeing the bigger picture. So I'm gonna work with you now. All right,
All right.
together.
Okay,
All right. Just
I'm
give me
gonna
here like
set
2 3 minutes here.
okay, I'm gonna fix me some brunch. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'll have you on my desk. If you need me, just call my name out. I'll hear you.
All right, miss. No worries. You have my information. Don't worry. I'm on the line.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. So part of what I just did is something that a victim wouldn't do, but I'm doing it in an effort to jar them even harder, make them think they're about to get the jackpot. But as you can see, they're pretty sneaky. $16,000 to anybody is not chump change. I don't want to make it sound with my acting that I don't care about 16K. I would be devastated if 16,000 were taken from me. I mean, it's I would be I'm devastated if $100 is taken from me. I'm a practical person. Um, it's a shame, but this dummy account that they're speaking of is likely going to be in Hong Kong. And if I was to proceed with the scam without the pressure that I gave them, I would be wiring $16,000 to Hong Kong. But to make it harder on them, I've dangled the carrot, so to speak, and attracted their money boner, which they clearly have, money boners, and through that, making the stakes higher. So there's lessons to be learned on their side, if you can catch my drift. Anyway, so you guys have any questions? Mean Machine, thank you for the follow. Keke2075, thank you for the follow. Snakebite for the follow. Flicker Free, 2000 bits. Appreciate that. J Tate for the follow. Golden Uraeus, resub with Prime, 5 months. Yeah, I have new midis. I just can't play them because I'll get a claim on YouTube. So I'm really frustrated with YouTube right now. I love YouTube, don't get me wrong, but they are a copyright holder's dream come true. The only answer to that is when I do play them, I'll have to play them at such low volume you will barely hear them. And then remind people, if you want to hear the actual MIDI, you'll need to go to my Twitch stream or over to Kick or even Facebook and Twitter. They let me play them. Willie do it and Betty don't. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. The reason why YouTube goes bad on MIDI is I get hit with a shared copyright claim, meaning half of my ad revenue will go to the copyright holder of the music being performed. And it's only fair. Like if somebody were to make a MIDI, even if they did it by ear of Haunted House and play it, I would want to be given credit at least for it. I mean, no, it's technically allowed. I can take any MIDI music and get an electric guitar and do a cover song. Now there is one way to go about it. I could register the MIDI rendering with a distributor like DistroKid, but I would pay a $5 a year premium to keep that in that category. And then in that case, I would have a performance copyright and I could claim it. I could even put it on Spotify, but it would cost me $5 a year to do it. It's an administrative nightmare though. I have Haunted House, the Shoe Blues, and Bubblegum Song registered with DistroKid, and if I play those songs on my stream, I have to go through and do a whitelisting for the video in order for me to retain my YouTube advertising. If I don't do that, I get a copyright claim on my own music. As it is, when I use Envato Elements music, I will get a copyright claim. So after my stream, approximately 20 minutes after, I get these copyright claims and I have to go in and copy and paste the licensing for each. And it goes into an escrow for 30 days before I get my YouTube advertising payment. So it's just the way copyright works. On one hand, I very appreciate copyright because it's a way for an artist to maintain control over their IP. But on the other hand, it's a double-edged sword. It really is. No, it isn't that they're in favor of copyright holders daily. It's the fact that YouTube takes an agnostic stance against the claims. So when you get a copyright claim, it isn't between you and YouTube. It's legally between you and the copyright holder. YouTube does not take a position. It's you versus the copyright holder. Before they came out with their content ID, it was literally the content creator versus the attorneys of the Motion MPAA and the Radio Association. So when YouTube created Content ID, they were doing a big favor to creators. They were making it possible for you to produce videos with copyrighted material and not get into legal trouble.
I'm on the line, all right, miss?
In many
Miss
circumstances.
Yes, I heard you. I'm here. Yes,
All right, miss. Just want to make sure you're connected with me, okay?
I am. I'm trying to eat. I'm having some brunch. Is there something you need?
All right, no worries. You can just eat something. I'm just waiting for the dummy account information that my manager is going to send it to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have you on speaker, so I'll hear you. I'm just eating some
All right,
brunch.
no worries, miss.
All right.
No worries, miss. So now
thank
I
you.
will be just explaining you further, like how we're gonna like move your money into your new account, okay?
Okay.
The
How are
four,
we gonna do?
the 400,000 and some change you're having in your saving, all right? So we
Right.
cannot, like those hackers cannot track that money.
Okay.
All right, miss. You can have your brunch. Once I'm ready, I will let you know. Take your time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
No, YouTube did the right thing. They made it possible for creators to put material up, and with some exceptions, you don't get copyright strikes. You'll get a copyright claim. You're going to get a strike if you put up stuff like anything from the Eagles. You'll get stricken. If you put a Guns N' Roses song up, you will get a copyright strike. But not so much if you put in like I don't know, Wipeout from the Surfing Birds or whatever, or songs from the 50s, even songs from the 80s. You can make videos with those songs, and what happens there, you'll get a notification that a claim was placed on your video, and all ad revenue will go to the rights holder. That's how YouTube's Content ID thing works. I applaud YouTube for brokering that. What YouTube is saying to the artists and the industry is, instead of going after these creators legally, why not take advantage of the amount of views and the free advertising and make some money on it. And the radio MPA, the radio and the motion picture graphics or whatever associations agreed to that. And it's a happy medium for everybody. When it comes to MIDI, there's a concept called performance copyright, and that's where I can play Time Life classical music, but I will get a copyright claim not on the actual music, but the performance of it. So when you perform music on a stage, whether it be in a band or in an orchestra, you're giving a performance copyright, and that's what Time Warner Classical 100 is. I'm not getting Beethoven isn't making the claim. It's the Time Warner, the rights holder for the performance. When it comes to MIDI music, when I render it on my equipment, I'm the performer. So YouTube has a setup for that. It's called a shared copyright. And I love it because that means I can play like Brass in Pocket with my Yamaha and my Roland, and I still get 50% of the performance of it. Okay. When someone's struggling like me, I can't afford to lose even 50%. So I subscribe to a service called Envato Elements. It costs me $260 a year. And whenever I pick a song to play, like I did when I opened my stream, I will get a copyright claim, but I also have a license. I can paste that into the YouTube studio, and over a 30-day period, they will realize that I have the right to play it, and I'll get 100% of the ad revenue. What does suck about the whole thing, I could have a 12-hour live stream where 11 of those hours I'm acting my best. I'm doing all kinds of amazing things acting, but during that first hour, I have a 4-minute song that was copyrighted. All the revenue goes for the whole 12 hours will go to the copyright holder. Or if I play a MIDI, 50% of the entire revenue goes to that copyright holder. See, with the Envato Elements, I license it. Within 30 days, it'll be released from escrow into my AdSense, and I get 100% of the ad revenue. So that's why you don't see me playing MIDIs so much anymore. It's because I need every penny I can get out of these live streams, literally. If it's a matter of $15, it means a lot. So that's where we're at. So, and as much as I don't like having to deal with it, I'm very happy with YouTube for at least making it possible for creators to do what they're doing without having to go to court all the time. How do you help the scam bait community without being technically able? Just being in the audience and spreading the good word about my channel and what I'm doing is helping. I mean, my number one mission right now is public education. I can't stress it enough. With the prevalence of scams getting bigger and more varied, and the scammers becoming more skilled, and with them wanting to remote into your phone, wanting to do Bitcoin, doing things like this, our best weapon as a race, and I'm not talking just America, talking England, Ireland, Australia, Germany, everywhere, even India. Public education, teaching people how to recognize a scam is critical. Canada, of course. I can't think of any country that isn't affected by scams. If a person, and then you're going to run into scenarios where you have elderly folks who are primed for be victims. It's up to children. It's also up to nursing staff, and it's up to the people in that elderly person's periphery to recognize the scams to help. Like if you go to Lowe's and you see an elderly person buying gift cards, should you interrupt them? No. You should talk to the Lowe's person and say, should they be doing those? Or you don't have to. It's not required. But it's just a shame that there's no one looking out for the the victims anymore. Anyways, there are banks where they will catch crap like that, and I have numerous people in my chat who say, you know, I worked for a bank and we would never let someone do that. I believe you. I believe you. But put to you another way, it's real easy for a YouTube creator to get scammed. It really is. And largely it's because you can't call YouTube when you have problems. You're limited to the UI, and it's real easy to trip up your AdSense and give it to somebody. If you assign
Thank
your
you for staying online, Miss Scott. Are you there with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, Miss. Your the dummy account is just coming in like 1 or 2 minutes now. First of all, I
Okay.
just want you like please come to your computer.
Okay, I'm there.
All right, Miss. Now the Microsoft has like installed the security software in your computer, which is Ultra Viewer. Can you just open that first?
No, what's Ultra Viewer? I've never heard of that. They had me go to a thing called AnyDesk.
They told you to install AnyDesk.
Yeah, that's how we got started. I had to go to anydesk.com.
Okay, no worries, Miss. Just open AnyDesk first of all.
Okay, well, it's already open.
All right, Miss. Now you just need to tell me the 9-digit number you see over there.
Yeah, it's 191110.
Connect you with the bank secure server. All right. So so we can work further. Miss, I want you to open your Google Chrome first of all. Google Chrome,
Okay.
Microsoft Edge.
I use Google Chrome.
And Miss, I want you to type a website which is www dot
www.
ultraviewer
Ultra.
ULT
Yeah, I know how to spell Ultra
RA.
Viewer. Okay, Ultra Viewer.
All
Got
right.
it.
Okay. .net.
.net. Okay, I'm at the site. It says
All right. Do
remote.
you see a
Oh,
blue
it's
page?
another remote. Yeah, it says remote desktop software. Do I click on download?
Exactly. So this is a bank. So Miss, this is a Chase Bank secure server website. You just need to click
Oh,
on download button, which is in green color.
right. It downloaded Ultra Viewer Setup. Do I need to run it?
Yes. Hit on UltraView setup.
Okay. But it's okay. It doesn't say Chase Bank. It says Duck Fabulous. What does Duck Fabulous?
All right. And what option can you see? You just need to like skip that.
Well, it's okay. I guess I click on do I click on next? And then next.
All right. Now, did you click on like next? Yep. Hit in next
Okay,
and
okay, it's
install on it.
installing. It's installing. So it's another program I have to install.
Once you hit install,
It says registering.
once you hit install, yep. Once you see finish, let me know, okay?
Okay, now it's got a small window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID
Yes.
and password.
Now, Miss, you need to tell me the ID and password to me, which you see over there, so I can
The I-
connect your
The
account.
ID is 699.
All right. And Miss, let me tell you one more good news for you. that
Huh?
whatever amount like you're gonna put in your new account, like the interest rate will be higher. Like we will be giving you a new
Oh,
saving account, you will be getting a better interest rate as well. Okay.
yeah, I'm not counting on that with the crap that the government's laying out when they say interest rate.
No
Well,
worries, miss.
no,
No worries.
our
This is
government,
just for the
our government
customer.
is
You
our government is
are a
playing with
premium
fire.
customer. That's why.
I can give a rat's ass about the people leading my government. They're a bunch,
I
they're
totally
a pack,
understand, miss. No
they're a
worries.
pack of fools. The people running our country are a pack of fools. And there's no end in sight. I can't, it's either this bad guy or that bad guy.
Miss,
Either,
like
uh, it,
if I succeed to secure all of the money and trace those hackers, then I will be getting a good salary as well. That's why I would be love to work with you for a few days now.
okay. Well, no, if I can help
All
you
right.
succeed, I will, of course.
All right, no worries, miss. So I have to work with you for a few days now because you're facing a hacking issue, and I have to secure all of the money you're having in your account into your new saving account. So, miss, moving further, first of all, I want you please come back to your home page. Just
Oh,
close the
minimize.
browser.
And that, okay. All right. Oh, what happened to my wallpaper? I had some pretty birds on my, it's black now.
Miss, it will be coming up because you're connected with the bank server. It will come up.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
All right. Now, miss, just leave your mouse. I have connected with you through the Chase Bank secure server. Can you move your mouse moving crazy?
Oh, yes, I can see it moving. I assume that's
That is
you.
me, okay?
Oh, cool. Okay.
That is me, right? The field manager.
Um, I need to go. Well, I'll let you get started, and then I have to use the ladies' room. Um, do you need me to run anything, or
Miss,
you're,
uh,
you
I didn't catch
you
that. Can
want
you repeat that for me?
Notepad? It's right there. I have no. I use Notepad all the time.
Yes.
There's Notepad for
All
you.
right, miss. So I'm just gonna paste some information here, and
Okay.
you just need to fill in.
I need to use the
You just
restroom.
need to fill.
I have to go. Oh, you need me to fill something out. Okay. Oh, I see what you're
Yes,
saying.
miss. Now,
All right.
all right.
Yeah,
So just fill this form first of all, and then you can use the restroom. Okay.
all right. I'm doing that right now.
All right. Take your time. Miss, make sure you put your account name and which is on your statement. Okay. Exactly.
Right. Okay.
All right.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Miss.
What do you mean by beneficiary country? That
Miss, you can just write over there. Just give me a moment. Let me just confirm it
I'm
with
not,
my manager.
am I the beneficiary? I'm the owner of the account.
No, no, no.
My,
Miss, just give me a moment.
all right.
All right, miss. You can just leave these two beneficiary country and address. You can just fill in the email and just leave it. Okay?
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. All right. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
All right. I have it all filled out.
All right, miss. Now you can just use the restroom, and once
All
you'll
right.
be back, your account will be ready. Okay? The dummy account.
All right. Thank you.
And miss, do you have any other phone number as well in case we got disconnected? Any home number you got?
No, I used to have a landline, but anymore I just use this cheap phone. It's a $30 special from Walmart. I'm pretty practical when it
All
comes.
right, miss.
I'm practical when it comes to phone.
So, miss, I would recommend you first of all that you need to save my number first of all because your phone lines are not safe. So you should be like so you can recognize me when I call you. Okay.
Well, I wrote down the 980 number you gave me.
All right. Like once you're free, you can just save my number. So when I call you, you can just recognize the name. You know that the
I
fruit
already
manager is
did.
calling me.
I have you in my
Okay.
contact list. All right. I need to go
All
to the
right. That's
bathroom.
great. One.
I've got to
All
drop a
right. Take your
brick.
time. I'm sorry.
I've got to drop a load,
Take it.
okay?
All right.
All
Take your
right.
time. All right.
Thank you.
I had to be crude. Drop a load. uh, uh, Let me check our stream stats, see where we're at. Yeah, on YouTube we have 155 people. On Kick we have 14 people, and on Twitch we have 108 people. So that's cool. Okay, let me catch up on my call outs. Daily, thank you for the 500 bets. I appreciate that. Cephalon Wolf, a community gift sub. Willie Do It and Betty Don't, 500 bits. Thank you. Mean Machine, thank you for the follow. Keke 2075 for the follow. Snakebite for the follow. Flicker Free 1 for 2000 bits. Thank you for the support, everybody. No, I got gears behind me because that's what my day is going to be like. Nothing but a bunch of gears. I hired a technician who's familiar with PBX setups to set up my AutoBot PBX server, and I'm gonna learn what I can from it. The trick I have to learn, and it's gonna be a technical challenge, but I can do it. I'm writing scripts and working with another creator named Evan.pro. That guy's incredible. He's a developer. He's also playing a huge role, the main role really, of creating the artificial intelligent scam baiter that I'll be using soon. But he's going to help me write scripts that will help me obtain caller IDs that are not being used but that are available. I'm then going to program my PBX to pick for each of the 30 Autobot machines. We'll have, when they go to dial, we'll draw from a random caller ID out of that pool of numbers I get. So when I do an Autobot session and they block those numbers, I could then refresh the numbers and bot them again. When they block those, refresh and bot them again. I will never be blocked ever. So that's what I'm doing today. You're welcome, JP. JP wanted me to send a picture that I'm using of these cardinals, and I was able to do that. What a day. Now, believe it or not, the Autobot will be making an appearance in Meet the Huckers. I can't wait to when you see it. It's going to be so cool. Autobot is a little robot about this tall, and I'm actually planning on making one, an actual robot with a I forget what you call them. They're microcomputers you can buy. They're single board computers that I'll put in, and it would be able to act like one of the bots in my Autobot network. It would dial the scammer and play sound effects to them. And I'm probably going to sell that robot as a a prop that you'll be able to purchase, an actual bot that has a Arduino in it, or I don't know, whatever I plan to put into it. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, it probably won't be Arduino though. I already bought. Let me see what it's called. There's a name for it. I bought one from Amazon already. I'm just gonna type computer. I bought it's a Raspberry Pi. That's what I bought. $200. It was $180, whatever it was. But it can run Windows 10. Um, my Autobot requires Windows 7 or 10 to be able to do what it does. Anyways, scammer's still connected on the phone. He hasn't done anything on the virtual machine. They're in the middle of looking for the dummy account, which is probably in Hong Kong. That might surprise me. They might do a U.S. bank Hawala address. That's what I'm hoping for. Is I'll turn that shit over to Chappie, and when she does that stuff, U.S. Hawala banks are amazing because Chappie gets in touch with their food department, and they pretty much the government suspends the account, and they do the food department, or not the government, the bank does it probably, and then they do an audit, and if they find other victims making transactions, they get returned to the victims. So it's like a gold mine, sort of an inverted gold mine, so to speak. So they're very valuable to us. They're like the gold. They're like the ultimate reporting that we can do. It could be an individual, and under those circumstances, it might be an unwitting mule. It might be a victim of another scam they pulled off that they have the checking account info. Notice they had me write out my checking. They had me type out my checking account and routing number. They could, in theory, turn Susan into a future mule. Now, if he tells me my checking account doesn't exist, I'm gonna tell them that my husband is in the Air Force, and we have a government-backed Chase bank account, so there's no way for you to verify it. So I already have my excuses lined up for him. But that's what they do. They just asked me for my checking account and routing number. They keep that info, and they might use Susan as a money mule later. And like Chappie's saying, they do that a lot with PCH. So what they do is they have a victim send money to an unwitting mule, then they contact that mule and say, can you look at your bank to see if money was transferred to your account? And the victim says, yes, I just received a deposit of $400,000. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, can you do us a favor? That was a misfire. Can we have you go to your bank and send it to the appropriate destination? That person's been turned into a money mule without realizing it. That's what they do. It's disgusting. What is this world coming to? Anyways, hope I'm not depressing you guys. I'm not trying to. The one downside to scam baiting, the scammers I'm scamming, is the scam baits take extra long. Not as long as a PCH scam, but mighty long. The scammers do this on purpose because it gives them more time to find money mules. And it also lends itself to credibility when they take this long. A victim is more apt to believe them if they take their time. If you look at the interviews I did at the scammer, the People's Call Center, in Deo's interview, he mentioned a professional would never rush you. That is so true. Now, these guys have rushed me. You'll hear in today's interview how a professional would never allow you to get a second opinion. A professional will never let you call your bank to verify something. These scammers won't let you do that. That's a red flag that potential victims need to understand that.
Are you still there with me, miss?
Yes, I'm
Are you
here.
still there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm just eating. I'm just eating a salad. I'm not really doing much. I'm just having brunch.
Okay. Sorry to bother you again, miss. Can we work now on your computer?
Yeah, I'm at the computer. And I finished my brunch here
Okay.
at the desk. He hung up. I gotta call him back. I wonder why he hung up.
Say, David.
David, it's Susan. Looks like you hung up.
All right. All right, Miss Susan. I'm sorry we got disconnected by mistake. I'm so
That's
sorry for
okay.
that.
That's okay.
All right, miss. So this is my direct line number in which you have called. All
Right.
right.
That's why I called you.
All right, miss. Now, yeah. First of all, you can just look at your screen, and miss, we need your driver license first of all now
Oh, okay. Well, I can
to make
arrange that.
your security account. And miss, I
Okay.
just want to make sure your routing number is correct. You can just check on your notepad is your routing number is correct, right?
What do you want me to? What is your question?
Like I'm just want to make sure your routing number is correct, right?
Yeah, well, keep in mind, my husband's in the Air Force, so we have a government-backed Chase bank account. So it's
Okay, okay.
doubtful you
All right,
probably
miss.
won't be able to see the routing number, but that's our routing number.
I got it. Okay. This is correct, right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like close this now. I've just given this information to my accounts department. Now, Miss, do you have any image of your driver license in your computer?
Yeah, I actually have that on my work phone. Could I text you the image of my driver's license with my work phone?
Yes, that will be great. You can just text me the front and the back image of your driver license on this cell phone, like on this number only, my direct line number.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, just do that and let me know once you do it.
Yeah, I'm holding the phone right now. I'm sending a message.
No worries.
All right, I just texted them to you. I'm gonna also say hello.
All right, miss. Did you send the picture on this number?
Yes, I'm
Okay, I
looking to
received
see.
it.
You did? Okay, cool.
Received it. Just give me a moment now. All right, miss. Did you send the back as well?
Yes, I did. Let me look at my history here.
All right, just give me a moment. I didn't receive the back right now.
Okay. Let me send them back to you. So that should have went.
Right. Your dummy account will be just here in like next 5 minutes. Then I will
Oh,
just give you
wonderful.
the information, and we will make the wire transfer. Then.
All right. So, I know you're with Chase. Which city are you based? Just out of curiosity.
Miss, we are in New York.
Oh, you're in New York. Oh, okay.
Yes, miss.
I've never been to New York. I one day want to visit. Can you say that again? I didn't quite catch that. Say that one more time.
Miss, what I'm saying is, miss, the money which you're putting in your security account into your temporary account, you will see that money into your saving account when I'll be giving it to you in next few days.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
All right. The reason why we're doing this is those hackers cannot try to make any charge, like they cannot take any money from your account, and this security account is untrackable. All right, that is why.
Well, that's good to know. That is good to know.
All right, miss. So, miss, but you will like when you'll be going to the branch, I will be giving you some instructions before you go. All right, that's it.
All right. So are you gonna put down
All
the
right, just give me
information?
like you can. Yes, you can. Like it's just gonna take like 4 or 5 minutes more. So please
Oh,
bear
that's
with me.
fine.
You can just finish your branch, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Just call my name out. I'll hear you. I'm putting you on speaker.
All right, miss. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. Okay. So I identified them in three areas. Chennai was the Microsoft scammer. Pune and Mumbai are the two locations for this particular scammer. They've obviously they're spread out. Keep in mind these locations are public IP addresses. This is no different than when they open my browser and say, what is my IP address VPN? It'll show you where my IP address is based, which in my case, it's always Provo or Holiday, which is literally 2 hours away from me, driving wise. Um, when we spy on the scammers, we can often find their exact location by examining wireless networks in their area, and they can be triangulated. So that's a whole area of what you don't see that on this channel, but we do it. Um, that's why I stress any of the money that you donate to me, either through YouTube super chats, YouTube membership gifts, or becoming a YouTube member, or tips, or on Twitch, every sub gift,
Can you hear me?
every bit, or every tip goes into this effort here, which is stats that we accumulate by spying on scammers. That's an area that Chappie Gray leads. She spies on scammers on a daily basis, and she will often act on the spying and rescue the victims in real time. It's a fantastic thing that we're doing for that extends well and beyond what you witness here. We will have some videos soon on YouTube of what we do when we spy on the scammers and how we intercept the scams. It's going to be the guy just heard me. I think I blew the bait. Fuck. I just gave the bait up. Damn it. I blew it, folks.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you there?
I'm here, miss.
Why did you hang up?
Miss, I could hear somebody who was giving who was telling some story.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video. Is that okay?
Miss, what YouTube video you were watching, first of all?
Well, it's called Petty Pranks. And
Which
Jim,
pranks, miss?
it's called Petty Pranks.
Okay. All right. Just give me a moment now. Your dummy account will be ready in few minutes, okay? Please
Okay. Okay. You don't mind me
give me a
watching
moment.
you don't mind me watching YouTube while we do this, right?
Okay, just give me no worries, you can do that.
Okay, well thank you.
All right.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, fuck. You have to be a quick thinker when you're doing stuff like this. I run my studio by myself. So I just happened to look and I said, oh my God. I just told him the whole story, where they were located. And, uh, no, I didn't do the same thing, but on text now, I cannot control the input and output devices on text now. I'm not using text now anymore because of that. There was nothing I can do on yesterday's. Okay, he just hung up again. We may have lost them.
After all. Hello?
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Yeah, we lost them. Oh Jesus. Oh well. That's my fault. I blew it. Let me see if I can type say why did you hang up? Why did you hang up? What's going on? I didn't realize I could hear me. They're not connected anymore. We lost the bait. All right, well, let me take a break. I need a breather. That was quite a scam bait still. Damn it. Yeah, I wasted their time. I wasted almost 3 hours. That's why I guess that's a perfect example of I've had people tell me that I have it easy because I'm a full-time streamer and that what I'm doing is a cakewalk. It's anything but a cakewalk. I have to keep an eye on tiny buttons to see if I'm literally broadcasting or not. And one little mistake can blow the whole thing. So it's not easy doing a live stream where you have to route music and you have to also mute yourself. Yeah, throw scam baiting on top of that. So live streaming is hard enough as it is. Doing it scam baiting is also hard. Doing scam baiting live is very difficult because I have to keep an eye on so many things simultaneously. While I was doing the scam bait, I was also locating the scammer with some networking tools. So I do a tremendous amount of multitasking. But anyways, I'm still talking as Mary.
Okay, I'm back on my voice. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes to rest my brain. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been on now for just over 3 hours. I'm gonna play a Beethoven walk. You can watch Beethoven while I stretch my legs and use the restroom. Well, that's cool, Bella. Yeah, I still, I don't, it doesn't crush my day when I blow it like this. So, no, and you're right. They could have spotted me on YouTube the second I said it. Because right now, if I go to YouTube and I type scammers live, I'm right there. It's not that hard. So, DVR is live right now as well. So, anyways, I'm going to play Beethoven. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to stretch my legs and hydrate. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It was a text now number, Perfect Fosters. We could report it. That's true. We probably should consider doing reporting. I'll have to talk to Chappie about that. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Okay, here's your failure reporting for duty. I apologize for blowing that bait. Ugh. There's still some value to what I did. I entertained you and we educated the public. So I met my goal is educating the public. I'll tell you what's funny is when a cat and a dog, for that matter, gets the zoomies. I think it's hilarious when they get the zoomies. Beethoven had the zoomies this morning. Um, uh, if I pick Beethoven up and go outside with him and let him sit on the, I put him on one of the concrete pillars and I pet him while he starts to get frustrated because I'm not letting him go out and be on his own, and then pick him up and bring him inside. Within about a minute, he'll get the zoomies. And it's hilarious watching him do it. He just races around the house and then he rushes up behind me and starts going bap, 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 bap on my legs because he's mad at me. And then he turns and he takes it out on a scratching post. And then I rush up to him and I start petting him and he starts purring. I'm not worried about it. It's like I said, I'm doing public education. I'm still providing a value here. It's no biggie. All right. Let's move on to another scam. Daily disclosure. Thank you for the 500 bits. And Cephalon Wolf, a community sub. Thank you. I appreciate all the donation and bits that you guys offer. I really do. It's how I make my living. And it's how I also pay for all this equipment. It's all for good. Let me catch my breath a little bit here. Phew. He loves the walkies. Yeah, he likes to walk. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me delete some emails real quick before I move on. I get a crap load of email. Okay, that looks good. All right, that's done. Let me look at my other email account. Good. All right, I think we're ready to do this. Okay, well, okay. One of my producers is asking me to change a thumbnail. Let me do that real quick. Um, I'm thinking of bundling them all into a greater than 8-minute video. Okay, I've got to save an image. Get a lot of communications. It's crazy. A lot of attention. Download. Okay, let me go file, save as, JPEG. Okay, now I'm changing the thumbnail. Oh, I can't change thumbnails of shorts. That's the only problem. That isn't going to work. Let me try. I don't think it will let me though. Yeah, it's letting me change it. Cool. There we go. All right, save. All right, so I have people that are trying to help me boost my media a little bit better. Runners become trippies to you? All right, let me see if we have any Facebook scammers. It looks like the Facebook scammers have stopped advertising. Well, that's encouraging. I baited them enough. Maybe they got the message. All right, let me get to my iPad. I'm going to look for another scammer. Drink some tea. No, this is not Jack Daniels. It's actual tea. Let me check on our stream status. Okay, 105 people on YouTube, Twitch, 80 people, 83 people, and Kick, 15 people. Cool. All right. Let me see which one I called. Let me see if they're in that group. That was 833. Yep, that's the one I called. So let me see if I can find another one. I'm going to have to use a different URL to do it. I'm going to see if I can get the number from scammer.info. That way it's a different scammer. Nothing there. Okay, let me try. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, I'm going to open up some links. I just need to get a fake pop-up that I can produce on the virtual machine. Let me try that one. Okay, looks like I got a pop-up at least. And I can try Oh, he's calling me back.
Hello?
Hi, Miss Susan. This is David from the
Oh,
Chase
hi,
Bank.
David. Oh, hi, David. How are you doing, honey?
All right, Miss, we got disconnected, and I don't know, like I was not able to reach you. I called you so many times.
Oh, well, I got kind of taken aback because we disconnected. I thought something was wrong. So what are we doing? I'm still at home.
Okay, Miss, no worries. First of all, please open the computer again, and you need to tell me the Ultra Viewer application ID and password.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I paused it. Let me turn it back on. Oh, great. Now it's doing that. How many updates should a person be getting on their Windows?
Miss, it's just for like, just do it in once in 3 months.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been more than that. That's expected. All right. Oh, now it's starting again.
I just need to know the Ultra Viewer ID and password again.
Okay. Yeah, it's almost there. It's the starting Windows. Okay, logging back in. Ah, it's restarting again. Oh, geez. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Logging back in. I just need to run, oh, there's an ultra viewer icon. I just need to double click it.
Can you repeat that for me?
Just double click the ultra viewer icon.
Yes, click on the ultra icon and tell me the ID and password, miss.
Okay. I'm getting another phone call. That wouldn't be you guys, would it?
Miss, do not entertain any of the calls now because you're facing a hacking issue, as you know.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, the ID is 69.
The ID is 6999. Like 5 or 7 minutes more, all right, miss? So
All
please
right.
bear with me here, and I'm just going to give you a call back once the dummy account is ready. So please do not entertain any other calls, and
Okay.
please keep your open, okay?
I keep getting calls from, I think it's, I think it's that, let me look. Yeah, Jake. That idiot Jake keeps trying to call me from the
Okay,
Microsoft.
miss, I will update them. I will update them that please call you back later, okay? Do not entertain any calls now, right
Okay,
now.
well, you need to tell Microsoft I don't approve of Jake in the slightest for customer service. He's everything short of a bumbling asshole. He really shouldn't be doing doing support right now. Granted, he's from Sri Lanka, which I respect fully, but he literally gives me the creeps. I kind of felt like
Just
he
no
was
worry.
gonna try to take
I'm
advantage
gonna
of
ask,
me and try to, I don't know. He knows I'm married and he still acted like a creeper, a scumbag.
I'm gonna I'm gonna update him that please do not contact you until you're working with the bank. All right, so please don't
I
worry about that.
honestly, I don't want to hear his voice ever again. That's how creepy he was.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna like let him know that. Don't worry about it, and I'm gonna call you back in next 10 minutes. Okay, miss?
Okay, just tell the Microsoft that I've labeled him as a stinky, rustic bastard who needs to get into a sanitarium because I can literally smell shit when he was
Uh,
talking. I hate to say it
miss,
that way,
please
but I could smell shit
wait.
when he was talking.
Miss, this language does not suit you, so please,
Right. I'll try to
this
be
language does
calm.
not.
I'll be calm. So you're gonna,
Okay, I'm not going to wait 10 minutes. Um, oh, I had to throw in more damage on Jake. Poor Jake. Okay, I'm going to give him 5 minutes. I'm going to call him in 5 minutes if he doesn't call me back. Wow, they're still on the hook. So my petty pranks excuse worked. Petty pranks, by the way, is my first inspiration to become a scam baiter. Back in 2016, I was trying to watch Robinson Crusoe on Mars through 123 movies, and I got a tech support pop up. And that's where I got my start in scam baiting. I was trying to watch a movie for free, one that's still to this day very hard to find. Yeah, they're connected to my virtual machine. Or actually, they haven't connected yet. I have to take that back. I gave them the ID and password. Anyways, in another kind of weird, not twist, but I got my start calling tech support scammers. So it's kind of like homing in on my original scam bait aspirations. So literally almost 7 years ago, I started this journey. Anyways. Okay, I'm going to look at the time. It's 11:30, so at 11:35, I'm going to try to call them back. But I used Petty Pranks. Let me give you a preview of Petty Pranks. Petty Pranks is cool. He doesn't make videos anymore, but he's very, very funny. So if you go to youtube.com, just search for Petty Pranks. And I'll tell you which one you should watch. Watch Dealing with an Impatient Phone Scammer.
Birth.
Expiration date of your credit card.
Oh, okay. Could you hold on? Because I got to go get that.
Anyways, he was my original inspiration. I'm gonna put the link to his YouTube channel. It's hilarious videos. He has a cartoon dog he calls Chompy. Funny as shit. I'm gonna keep the timer going because I still have. Okay, now he's connected to my machine. Okay, he's now connected to my machine. No, I wasn't the first on Twitch. The first person I discovered on Twitch scam baiting was literally Scammer Payback. Yeah, he's connected to my virtual machine right now. No, Petty Pranks hasn't produced a video in quite a while. But I love this content so much. He's the reason why I came up with WWW. It's because of Petty Pranks. He was my first inspiration. I then started a scam baiting channel called Modder Paul Huckers, and I scam baited for 9 months. I was uploading videos to YouTube. I wasn't doing any live streaming. I had to take a break after 9 months of it because I burned out. I was producing all the videos by myself. I was animating the avatars manually. So it would take me 45 minutes to cut the video and then 4 to 6 hours to animate the flashing pictures. I burned myself out. I didn't burn myself out from the work. I burned myself out on the misconception that I was going to make a difference as a scam baiter. After baiting, when you scam bait on your own and you don't do it live, it's real easy to get tunnel vision. You start to feel like it's a one-person battle against these criminals. And I kept asking myself, are you making a difference? I mean, are you really even making a difference in the world? And I kept reminding myself, you're educating the public. Whenever you call a scammer, you're preventing them from getting the actual victims. Now he's looking at my passwords. I'm gonna type that I do not feel comfortable with you controlling the computer without talking to me, please. I have hackers and it makes me nervous. Let me show you the beautiful jacket that Pierogi got us. This is the jacket that I got for going to the People's Call Center. This is a nice jacket. I'm going to be calling him in a minute. Yep, I'm gonna call him.
Hello? Hello, David?
Hi, ma'am.
Um,
Hello.
I'm sorry I closed that on you, but that made me feel uncomfortable. You were looking at my passwords.
Ma'am, this is Jake.
Oh, this is Jake. Oh, I meant to call.
Oh, so
I called the wrong
just tell me
person.
one thing, ma'am. Just tell me one thing. Did you have the word with your chase headquarters?
I'm getting ready to call. I called the wrong phone number. I put a good review in for you, by the way. I spoke very highly of you. I need to call the chase.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Okay, bye. Called the wrong number. Yeah, like I put a review in for him. Bullshit.
This side, David Chase Bank.
Hi, David. Um, I'm sorry I had to interrupt. Whoever was controlling my mouse was looking at my password. I felt nervous.
Miss, that is a Chase Bank only. We are only working in your laptop right now. As I told you, you're connected with the Chase Bank secure server now.
But I would appreciate it if you're going to do anything of that level to only do it when we're talking. I'm feeling very, very nervous right now if I have these hackers. Anyways,
Miss, you don't need to worry about my
that
technical team is working on your laptop.
that asshole Jake keeps calling me. I need you to tell him to stop.
Okay, I totally understand that, Miss. But first of all, Miss, I want to make sure, like, first of all, like, I could hear somebody on your phone, like, there was some technical issue on your phone.
You did? I couldn't
Yes, like
hear.
somebody was saying on the phone about something scams or something.
Oh, well, I was watching Petty Pranks.
Okay, Miss, but like the volume was pretty high, so like I was
Well,
just
I was,
like kind of like nervous, like
well,
like
well, I have a cousin who's married, and one of their channels they like to watch is it's telemarketing pranks. It's funny.
all right, I totally understand that, Miss. I totally understand. Now, are you working on your computer is open now?
Yeah, it's open. Let me close Notepad. Um, okay, everything's closed.
All right. Now, Miss, first of all, I want you please first of all, please open your online banking now.
Okay. All right.
And like just log in your accounts now, first of all.
All right.
And once you log in, please let me know.
All right. I'm logged back in. I'm logged back in.
Did you open it?
Yes, I'm logged back in.
Okay. All right. Can you see your balances, Miss, safely and securely?
Yes, they haven't changed, but you told me that the amounts in question were like the $16,000 one was a what do you call that? It's where they don't charge you, they just allocate it. But you said that they were gonna then try to take that whole amount out of my savings.
Okay. Miss, no worries. As I told you, we are not doing anything in the checking account because that's not a big deal. But
Okay,
we need to secure the amount which is on your savings, okay?
right. All right, so I signed out.
All right. So now, as I told you, first of all, I just updated the Microsoft person that please do not call her right now because she's working with the bank into some sensitive case.
Well, that's
And
most of it. But to
in
be honest, that Jake Wills, he's kind of a creep. I get bad vibes talking to him. I just would prefer him to leave me be.
All right, miss, I totally understand. So he will not call you again, and in case he does, like, just not pick up the phone, okay? Don't worry about it.
I
You
won't.
have my number.
He needs to know that
You
if
have
I
my
was
number.
he needs to know that if I was walking down the street and he was walking toward me, I would literally cross to the other side to avoid him. That's how much poison I think he is. It's creepy. I literally could smell shit when I was talking to him.
Okay, miss, no worries.
I
Don't worry
know, because
about
I'm
it.
a nurse.
Now,
I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse. I can tell when someone doesn't take care of their body. And Jake doesn't take care of his body. He's probably got a thyroid or maybe even liver problems, for all I know.
okay, miss, don't worry about it. Like, we don't have to think so much of this person because, like, it doesn't
Now
matter. Like, what does he
keep
do
in
and how he works.
keep in mind, I'm a nurse. That's what I do on a daily basis. I look after people, and I can tell from the tremor in his voice that he was probably having either alcoholic shakes or maybe he was. Oh, okay, yeah, I got.
Okay, they're still connected to my machine. Um, I'm still hacking away at his suspicion. Um, what a day. I tell you, scam baiting is not easy. Let me tell you, it's an important thing that we're doing, but it does come with some pitfalls. Um, one of the most important things that you have to remember when you scam bait, do not take it so seriously that if you fail that you think you're a failure, because you're not. Um, if scammers hang up on you because they think you're a scam baiter, more power to you. I mean, um, but I've been telling them stuff like this for almost 4 years. If if they were seeing this on my channel, they would have seen it long time ago. Mary has been the bane of young male scammers for quite a while. Is this 8/10? Yeah, it's August 10th, Heather. What do you mean is it August? You don't know what day it is, Heather? What's wrong with you, sweetie? My sister doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she's okay. Are you time traveling again? I'm kidding. I'm teasing you, Heather. Yeah, it's August 10th. I My sister was asking me, is it August 10? And I'm like, yeah. So any chance I can do to rip my kid sister, I'll do it. Let me remind you what she looks like. This is my little sister. Here she is. Hold on. Yeah, this is my little sister. There she is. Look at that cute little face. This is when she grew up hair and joined the Navy. Look at that. Not even looking at the camera. Already trying to fool you. She used to wear a bonnet. She used to wear a bonnet and sit in front of the TV and watch a show that she called Little House on the Purdy. She didn't even pronounce it right. She called it Little House on the Purdy because that's how my dad pronounced it. My dad wouldn't say a Little House on the Prairie. My dad would say Little House on the Purdy. And my little sister Heather would watch it with a bonnet. I even started watching that shit. I felt so gay doing it too. I watched like episode 6 where Laura found the fool's gold, the pyrite, and she tried to show her dad, and her dad's like, that's fool's gold. I love that show. I missed that show. That was a really good TV show.
Okay, I'm calling the scammer. Hello? Okay.
Sorry, the number you requested cannot be dialed.
They did it again. Now he's snooping around on my machine. David, I tried to call, but it says it cannot reach you. What is going on?
Sorry, the number you requested cannot be dialed.
David, call me, please. Now I have to explain my maiden name is Walker. I think he's sussed out. My name is Susan Walker. Maiden name. I am now Susan Scott. He said, nice try, scam baiter. They're watching me on YouTube. Ha ha! I'm the one who won this battle, you freak. He's sussed out.
I'm going to reset everything. He said, nice try, scam baiter. So I'm resetting. We'll try another scammer. Let me switch over to a different number. I think they probably found me on YouTube. All right, back to business. Okay, I have a pop-up. Now I'm going to produce it. I'm not going to scam bait with my regular voice. I don't think I'm going to do Uncle Dan today because it's kind of I want Uncle Dan to be special. Oh, come on. I need to see the, okay, there it is. Jack Quillen and clean.autos. Did I spell it wrong? JAQUELINEN clean.autos. Let me get the IP address. So I'm going to type that instead. have the IP address. Let me type that instead. Dot 210.24. Okay, it must be an old pop-up. Okay, it's working on the tablet, but it's not working on index.html. Okay, let me try index.php. Nothing. Okay, let me try typing the domain again. HTTPS 143.110.210.224. That did. Oh, I spelled it. I typed it wrong. One one zero dot 210 dot. Okay, this should work. Nope, still not popping up. UPS Jack Lynn and clean.auto. Okay, I'll have to find it some other way. Looks like I'm having no luck there. Let me try. YouTube again, or Facebook again. Okay, what was the domain? It was blogly.com. Okay, that's going to work. Okay, there we go. Okay, got a pop up, and I'm not going to call that number though, because they know who I am. I'm going to go to scammer.info and look for another stick scammer. I don't, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, tech support scam. Let's see if, okay, I have a number that I can try calling.
Calling support. Our specialist will answer your call shortly. Your estimated wait time is less than 1 minute. Thank you for your patience.
Hello?
Thank you for calling support. No.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I have a message on my screen that says I need to call you. Access to my computer is blocked.
All right, sir. May I know what exactly do you see on the screen? Please read that to me once.
Well, it says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to the computer is blocked for security reasons.
Important security
Now,
message.
and it's making a
Your
sound.
computer has
Let
been
me
locked
turn
up.
off. I'm going to turn
Your
off the
IP address
speakers.
was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites.
Okay, speakers are turned off. It's a strange message. I've seen it before, but it's been a while. It says that threat detected Trojan spyware.
All right. And is that on your laptop or on your desk computer, sir?
It's a Dell desktop.
All right. So surely I'll help you regarding the computer, and
I
I'll guide
appreciate
you
it.
few steps. You have to do the steps on the computer. We'll
Okay.
get your computer connected remotely to our secure service, and then we'll fix the issues for you over the phone.
Okay, great. The problem that I'm having is it mentions that my banking password might be stolen. That would be a disaster.
All right, no worries, sir. We'll check it. May I have your first and your last name?
Yes. My first name is James, last name is Warren.
All right, James. And can you let me hear once the message so that I can
Oh,
confirm?
let me turn the sound back on. Hold on.
Please do not attempt to shut down or restart your computer. Doing that may lead to data loss and identity theft. The computer lock is aimed to stop illegal activity.
You can't hear that?
Please call our support immediately. Important
No,
security
sir.
message. Your
You hear it?
computer has been locked up. Your IP address was
No,
used
sir, I
without
do
your
not
knowledge
hear
or
it.
consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus. To unlock the computer, please call support immediately. Please do not attempt to shut down or restart your computer. Doing
hear
that may
that?
lead to data loss and identity theft. The computer lock is aimed to
No,
stop
sir, I do
illegal
not hear
activity.
that.
Please call our support immediately.
Hold on.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up.
Um,
The address was
Can you
used
hear
without
that?
your knowledge or consent to
I'm turning it back off.
The address was used without your knowledge.
It's too loud. Did you hear that?
Sir, are you trying to play with us?
Okay, play it again.
The address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft
Access to
virus.
this computer has been blocked.
To unlock the computer, please call support immediately. Please do not attempt to
Turning off the speakers. You hung up. Oh well. I have to find someone else. They probably don't run a pop-up. Sorry about the loud noise. Sorry about that. I know I shouldn't have done that. I apologize. I need to find a standard pop-up. Let me see if I can find one with my pop-up finder. If not, I guess we're good. I mean, I kind of wish I didn't blow that one scammer. That would have worked. Oh, you had that on your computer yesterday, Heather? Yeah, those are tech support scammers. I gotta close. There we go. I don't know why I can't close Discord. Okay, I'm opening up a virtual machine that I use for finding pop-up scammers. Well, Chris, it means that he's not a pop-up scammer. That's what it means. Yeah, I'm looking for a scammer right now. Hopefully we'll find one. If not, I'll just have to chalk this off as a kind of a funky scam bait day. I had a great scam bait going and I blew it because I routed my audio wrong. Looking at tabs. Looks like I may have found one. Nope, that was just a Microsoft ad. Right, that didn't work. Let me try the other one. They need to go to Mars and burn up. Waiting for tabs to open. Okay, let me try calling the pop-up that's on the screen. Maybe they'll answer the phone. I can't seem to find any. So let me reset my virtual machine. Calling them.
Thank you for contacting All-On Customer Support. How can I help you?
Hi, I have a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay, so is it your personal computer or it's a work computer?
It's my home computer.
Okay, so can you please tell me, like, the make and model of your computer?
It's a Dell. It's XPS
It's a Dell.
45 something. Dell XPS.
XPS. Okay, so first of all, as you're telling me that you're completely blocked onto your computer. Okay, so what
Right.
were you doing onto your computer when you got blocked?
Well, I was looking up eggplant recipes for dinner, and I clicked on an ad on Facebook. And when I went to view the recipe, I got this message.
Okay. So first of all, can you please tell me like what do you see on the computer screen at this point of time? Just
Well,
read
it's
the
a
screen to me so I can find out what happened to your device. Okay.
Okay. Well, it says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart the computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on the system. Contact support immediately so that Microsoft engineers can provide troubleshooting steps over the phone. And it's got another window. The one behind it is what's concerning me. It says email credentials and banking passwords. And then on top of all that is a white window that says Windows Defender Security Center app, threat detected Trojan
Okay.
spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. So first of all, I want you to just stay on the line. Okay. Let me check what happened to your device and I will be right back to you. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So just stay connected on the line.
Okay, well, thank you. Still on the phone. I don't know what he's delaying on.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so based on your given information, I have found that there is a security breach onto your computer, which means your computer and your network might be hacked by someone. This is the reason why you're getting that kind of alert on the computer screen. So what we can do is we can just guide you with some technical steps in order to install the Microsoft Securities into your device, okay? Because at this point of time, your devices they are not secure,
Um,
okay? So
a
anyone can
Microsoft,
have access to your
a,
computer.
Mi- a Microsoft what?
We need to install the Microsoft Securities into your device, okay?
Oh, Microsoft Security. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes, okay? Because there is no security at this point of time, so anyone can have access to your device, okay? That's why I will guide you for these technical steps that you have to follow, okay? In order to
Right.
install the securities into your device. So first of all, what you have to do, I want you to focus on the keyboard. On the very
Keyboard.
left hand side, very bottom, you will see that there will be a 4-box key which looks like a Windows sign.
Yeah, that's the Windows key. That's what I call it anyway.
Okay, so yeah, so I want you to press and hold the Windows key, and then I want you to tap on the letter R like radio together at the same time.
Windows key and R. Okay, when I did that, um, it says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, then there you have to start typing www.
www.
Then you have to put a dot,
A dot.
then U like uniform,
You like uniform.
L like Larry,
I like Larry.
T like Texas.
He like. Well, what are we typing? Maybe I know how to spell it.
It's Ultra Viewer.
Yeah, I can spell that. That's not that hard. Ultra viewer. Okay. What else?
Yeah. Then after Ultra Viewer, you have to put a dot and then net.
Net. Okay. Ultraviewer.net. I don't know why
Yes,
you want me
and
to.
then I want you,
Why are you spelling it? I mean, I don't.
because everything should be correct, okay? Because if there will be any kind of spelling mistakes, okay, then you can't
Okay.
install the securities into your
Okay.
device,
So
okay?
I'm looking
So
at
we
the
are just
clock.
making sure.
Listen. No. Let's think about it. You spent the better part of a minute and a half telling me how to spell it when I could have typed it. If I got it wrong, you then would have asked me to spell it. So instead of getting it done in 5 seconds, you're taking 3 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm 52 years old. I can spell.
Okay. Have you typed
Fuck.
that? Okay.
It's too late with me. Just in the future, give people credit. You make me feel like a little kid, or I'm stupid.
No, sir, I'm sorry for that, okay? But once you type that, okay, then just let me know. You have to hit OK and tell me
Okay.
what do you see on the screen.
Well, it's opening up a web page. It says Ultra Viewer. What is Ultra
Okay,
Viewer,
there
by the
you.
way? What is it?
So Ultra Viewer, okay, Ultra Viewer is an application we
Do you
need
know
to
how to
support
say
our
that?
customers.
Say it again. Ultra what?
So Ultra Viewer is a software
You
that
can't.
we
It's
use to
Ultra
connect.
Viewer. You can't say viewer. You're saying Ultra Ver. It's Ultra Viewer.
I know, so it's Ultra Viewer.
There you go. Now you got it. What is UltraViewer?
So this is a software we use to connect you to the Microsoft Secure Server, so we can install the securities into our customers' devices. Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes good sense.
There.
How
Okay.
much does
Just
it
look
cost?
on the screen. You will see
How
that
much does it
it will
cost?
be free of.
It says order now. So I'm looking at it.
You don't. It will be
Fucking,
free of cost. Okay. You
so
don't
always
have to worry about
pay. I'm
that.
tired of having to pay for shit all the time. Nothing's free anymore.
You
Jeez.
don't have to pay for that.
According to this, it's $3.90. Oh, it's a fucking subscription? Really?
No,
I have to pay $3.99 a
sir.
month?
Listen to me.
Oh,
Sir, first of all, listen to me.
seriously?
Do you see? You are not listening to me, sir.
I'm listening to you. It's gonna the light
Do you
version
see a
is
green box
$3.90.
service is
It's
download?
$3.99 a month is what it says. Do I do the light version or I do the premium version?
Okay, so first of all, I want you to click on what what's Ultra Viewer. Click on
What
what's Ultra
what's
Viewer,
Ultra
okay?
Viewer?
And then you will see there is a green box which says download. Okay?
Yeah, it does.
Hit
Yeah, it
that
does.
green box.
Okay, I'm doing that. It's downloading a setup program.
Okay,
Ultra
once
Viewer
the setup will be download, click on the setup.
Open it, run it. It says, do you want to
Yes,
allow
open
this
it.
to make changes? What kind of changes is it going to make?
Hit on yes.
What is that? I've seen that before. What does that mean when it asks you if you want to make changes to your device? I get asked that all the
So we will
time.
see first of all, so we will going to install the securities into your device. Okay, without making the changes, we can't install the securities.
Okay.
Understand? That's
Just
why
tell
you
it
need
yes.
to allow that.
Okay. All right. Oh, just clicking next. I've done this before.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Is this,
Hit on
and I'm
next
gonna,
until you
uh,
install.
okay. And I'm not being charged for this, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. That's cool. What's your name, by the way?
My name is James Miller.
James Miller. Hi, James. Thanks for helping me, by the way. Okay, so I clicked
Okay.
on finish, and now it has, uh, it's got,
You will see that there will be an ID and the password. Okay, we just created. So can you please confirm me the ID and the password? There will be some numbers which says your ID and the password.
well, it's
Tell me the
making me
numbers.
do it. It's making me do oh, now okay, it's got an ID and a password. 69.
Yes. Two, correct?
That's right.
Okay, just give me a quick moment. I will connect you to Microsoft Secure Server, okay?
All right. Let me get the message back up so
Just
you
give
can
me a
see it.
moment.
All right.
Okay, so first of all, sir, tell me, what do you see on the screen now?
Well, it's hard to describe. It's press F11 to exit screen. It says Windows Defender Security Center.
Okay, do one thing. I want you to press and hold the Windows key, and then tap on the letter R like radio.
Radio. Okay. It has that type the name
Okay,
of a
then
program window.
okay, I want you to type there CMD.
CMD. Okay.
Okay, once you've done that, hit on OK,
All right. Oh, now it's
and
a
tell
black
me what do you
window.
see on the screen after that.
Well, it says Microsoft Windows version number 2019 Microsoft Corporation. And it's got a blinking cursor.
Okay. Okay, it's got a blinking cursor. Okay, so first of all, tell me, is the screen is it in a small size or it's in the full screen?
Well, it's not full screen. It's in a window.
Just maximize it.
Okay.
Okay, you said you see the flashing cursor. Okay, so now listen
Yeah.
to me carefully. That now we are going to run a scan to check whether your network and your devices they are being hacked or not. Okay, start
Oh,
typing
okay.
there netstat.
Net, net start.
Yeah, netstat.
NETSTART.
NETSTAT.
Oh, no. Oh,
No,
stat.
it's
Okay.
not okay. Netstat.
Net's bat.
When you type
Net's,
okay,
net's,
netstat.
net's
Eh,
bat. Net's BAT.
no, it's not. Listen to me. It's not that. It's netstat. NETSTAT.
Oh, net's stat. I thought you said net's bat.
When you will type that, I want you to hit on enter and tell me what you see on the screen.
Well, it's meaningless to me. It's a bunch of numbers. I don't know
Okay.
what it. I mean,
Oh wait, do you see any columns there?
yes, I see 4 columns.
Tell me the columns. Tell me the what do you see on the
Uh,
columns, or tell me, read me the first one.
Proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Okay, so tell me like what do you see under state?
Says established. Well, one of them says, 2 of them say closed wait.
Okay, you see established and close wait, correct?
Right.
Okay, so first of all, uh, let me explain you about this. Okay, so you see proto, local address, foreign address, and state, correct? So
Yeah.
first of all, so you see the proto. So the proto is your local network provider, which basically provides you the internet service. Okay,
Yep. Okay. Excuse me.
and then
I'm,
okay, and then
I'm not choking. I'm just trying to eat some sunflower seeds and the damn shell got caught in my throat. What are you saying?
I'm saying you so but you see proto. Okay, so the proto is your local network provider, which basically provides you the internet service. Okay,
Okay.
and then you see the local address. Okay, so the local address or the address which belongs to your devices and which are currently connected to your network and to your devices.
My
So if I will
divorces?
give you an example,
What do you mean by
yeah,
my
your
divorce?
devices.
My divorces.
So
I've
I'm
never
telling
my wife
device.
my wife and I are still married. I'm not divorcing her.
I'm not telling you divorce, or I'm telling you device.
I would never I love my wife. Why would I divorce her?
I said device.
Oh, device. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you located?
We are located in Redmond, Washington.
Yeah, you have a Spanish accent. That's why I'm having trouble understanding some of what you're saying.
Okay, so then you see the foreign address, correct?
Well, yeah, it says secure, and then at the bottom they're not words, they're numbers.
Okay, so first of all, let me tell you that the foreign address or the address which belongs to the hackers and which are currently connected to your devices, okay?
Okay.
And then you see the state, and under the state you're telling me that you see established, okay? So
Yeah.
established are the hackers which have successfully connected with your network and with your devices, okay?
How?
We don't know, sir. Okay, we have just run the scan, and the scan is on your screen. Okay, and according to your given information, we can just say at this point of time your devices they are not secure. Okay, so tell me, have you ever clicked any kind of like small pop-up on the screen, or like any kind of like phishing email? Have you have click on it?
Oh, I try not to do the emails, but I clicked on a recipe and I got this message.
It can be possible that the message is from the hackers and you have accidentally click on that, and then the hackers they get connected to your devices. Okay,
All
as
right.
you have given the information, sir, according to that, that you don't have to first of all use any of your devices at this point of time, as you told me that is established there. Okay, so the hackers they are currently connected to your network and to your devices. Okay,
How are
so
they
do
connecting
not
to my
use
net?
any.
How are they connecting to my device? I don't understand. I'm in my
So
house.
yes, you are in your house. Okay, do you use a Wi-Fi connection?
What? I use my wife? What? No, I love my
Do you
wife.
use your
I
Wi-Fi?
don't use. Dude, if she heard you say that, she would get armed with enough reasons to slap me. I don't use my wife. Dude, I love
Sir
her.
Amos, sir, listen to me. First of all, you got this wrong. I'm telling you, do you use Wi-Fi, like the
Oh my
internet
God.
connection?
Use her for what? Dangle her outside and say, come get some pussy? Is that what? No. It's my wife.
So first of all, you got me wrong. I'm talking about the internet
I,
connection.
what? What does my wife have to do with an internet connection?
At last.
He hung up. He said, get lost. uh, okay. Let me call him back. He's still connected. Hello?
Calling support, you're speaking to Joseph. How can I help you today?
Hi, Joseph. I was talking to a James Miller. He told me to get lost, and he was
Okay.
trying to help me out with this warning message. Why did he tell me to get lost?
Okay, sir. I will check onto that. It was James Miller, right?
Yeah, James Miller. My name is James Warren. He connected with this program called Ultra Viewer. He then talked about my wife, and he talked about my wife, and I said, dude, don't talk about my wife. And he said, get lost.
Okay, let me just check onto it.
He said, do you share your wifey? And I said, hell no, I don't share my wife. What's wrong with him?
I have no idea, sir. I'll first have to check onto it and then verify it. Then I can give you an answer, sir.
And then he just typed on the command. He said, go to hell. What the fuck's wrong with him? I'm calling you guys for help.
Yes, sir. Do not get frustrated on me, sir. I've not done anything wrong to you. I'm trying to verify your call. I'm trying to see.
He just said, go to hell.
Sir, I am...
The message on my screen says it might have access to my banking password. And James wants me to go to hell? Really? What did I do?
I understand your frustration, sir. I understand. He shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to verify it. Just give me about 2 minutes, all right? I'm trying to verify it. If the
Okay.
allegation that you're saying is true, then I'll be filing a complaint against him too, sir. So please bear
Yeah,
with me,
well,
all right?
okay, so what he asked me, asked me if I used my wife, and I'm like, no, I respect my wife. I would never use her. Why would I use my wife? I mean, I love her. I've known her since high school.
Did you say it was James Miller?
Yeah, he called himself James Miller.
Okay. I'm checking onto it, okay?
I appreciate it. Did you know I'm a big fan of Microsoft? I don't know why Microsoft would hire anybody like this James fella who asked me if I used my wife. I'm like, no. I respect her. I've been married to her for 16 years.
Okay. So, I have reported about James Miller about your call.
Oh,
So,
thank
do you
you.
want me to help you further?
Yeah, if you could. You seem like a lot. You seem to be more agreeable. Want me to open
Okay,
up the
sir.
Ultra Viewer?
Okay.
I have Ultra Viewers open.
Yes, sir. If your Ultra Viewer is open, can you please help me with your ID and password?
Yeah, it's 69954. So he typed "go to hell" at the bottom. I erased it.
Okay. So, what you can do is, sir, he gave you I'm monitoring your screen right now, alright?
Right. This is the message I got that made me call you.
Okay, I understand.
Where
You
are
can
you
go
guys
back.
Where are you guys located?
Sir, we are located at Redmond, Washington.
Oh,
This
you're
is
in,
the
of course,
headquarters of Microsoft.
headquarters of Microsoft, of course.
Yes, sir.
The fence. He was basically asking me if I used my wife, and I felt uncomfortable
I understand.
with what he was saying.
I understand that. I understand that, sir. I
I would
understand that,
never,
sir. It
I
might be,
would never use her.
I, sir, can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me? I
I'm
understand that.
listening.
Okay,
I'm
I
listening.
understand that. And that is something very personal. And as Microsoft, we are not allowed to take any personal information. Okay,
Well, then
so
he went
please
on.
not mind.
Then he wanted to know if I shared my wife, and I'm like, dude, what do you?
Sir,
I don't share my
I
wife.
understand that.
That
Can you
no.
please listen?
I've known her since I was in high
So
school. I married her.
if you're not gonna hello, if you're not gonna listen to me, sir, we cannot have a conversation.
Okay, I'm
Our
listening.
conversation must be
I'm
two-way
listening.
street, right?
Right.
Yes, sir. I understand that he has verbally abused you, and serious actions will be taken. All right. This is
I
nothing.
hope.
You don't have to worry about it. This is not normal at all. What he has
He
done is
should.
not normal at all.
He should be
We'll be
fired.
this
He needs to
phone
be
lines.
fired. He should be fired.
I think that is the very least of the things that will happen to him. There are
Good.
bigger allegations that will go to him.
Good.
There might be some low. Yes, sir. There might be some lawsuit against him too. We never know. So just hold on to it. You know,
Well,
because
don't
I've already
sue.
reported this.
Don't
So
do a Don't do a
so
lawsuit. If you're doing a lawsuit, I need to be a part of it. I don't want you suing him on my behalf.
sir, please listen to me when I'm speaking. All right.
All
So
right, I'm
I'm
listening.
not saying there will be there will I'm not saying there will be a lawsuit. I am just saying there might be a lawsuit. All right,
Okay.
because yeah, some actions will be taken against him.
Are you
First of
saying
all,
law?
I've already
Are you saying lawsuit or love seat?
lawsuit, sir,
Love. Oh, okay. Thought you said love seat.
and sir, I don't know what do you hear, but please listen to me, sir. This will
I'm
be.
listening.
I have already lodged a complaint. My complaint will be verified by the quality team, who is
Okay.
listening to our call even now, okay? Because this you're talking to the agents on a recorded line. We record our calls for quality and training and security purposes. So, do not worry about it. What has already happened. We cannot go back and change it, right? We have to move forward. So, he will be getting the deserved punishments that he needs to serve, and he will be treated accordingly, alright? According
I
to the
want it.
policies of
I
the tech.
want. I want his ass canned. I want him on the street. Asshole wanted me to use my wife and share her. Fuck him.
Okay, sir. And such types of language is not appropriate when you're talking to someone on a recorded line. Without
Well,
delay furthering.
it is highly
Okay,
inappropriate to talk
sir.
about a man's wife over an item that's not
Yes, sir.
even remotely connected to my
Okay,
wife.
sir.
It's as none of.
Sir, you can keep talking, alright? I'm gonna disconnect this call because I am not being able to present what I need to present to my client. And this call has been recorded for training and quality purposes. Please
Okay.
verify this call, and this call was an abusive call for the agent. Thank you so much for calling support. You have a lovely day ahead,
I'm
sir.
fine. No, I'm fine. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I have you on the phone. You're going to help me.
No, sir, you're being abusive. You're using
I'm
language
done.
that you should not
I'm.
use.
I.
When you're,
I
when
apologize.
you're
I
talking,
apologize. I
I've done,
apologize.
I,
I
I
apologize.
have, I have done nothing wrong to you, sir.
You haven't. No,
I
you're
was just
fine.
trying to help you.
I have no problem with you. You're
I am
cool.
trying to,
You're cool.
yes, sir, and I am trying to help you out by, filing a complaint against a patient who has been abusive to you. But on the other
Okay.
hand, if you're trying to say all the efforts to me, then I cannot
I'm
help you
done.
further, sir. I don't feel
I won't.
comfortable.
I am done with that. I'm not going to say another F word. I promise.
Okay. So hold it. Okay. So what were you doing on the computer before you had this? Let's start over again. What were you doing on
Well,
your computer before you?
I'm trying to. I called my wife and asked her what she wanted for dinner. She wanted eggplant, and so I looked up eggplant recipes. And one of the recipes was on a
Okay.
Facebook, and so I clicked on it, and that's how I got this message. I was trying to find a recipe.
Okay. Mhm. And what are the daily activities that you perform here?
I usually just check my email. I do my online banking. I pay bills. That's why part of that message said that had access to banking passwords. That's got me concerned when
Mhm.
he showed me
Yes, I
I think it was
understand.
called NetStat. He told me that these were
Yes, sir.
people connected to my computer, and I'm like going, "Oh my gosh, this is not this is bad," because I have my banking is on this
Okay.
computer.
Okay. So can you move your cursor of the screen? Can you move that?
Move what?
Move your move the cursor of your screen, sir.
The quizzer?
Can you move the pointer of your mouse?
Oh, yeah, I can move it.
Can you move the mouse?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving it.
And can you X the Can you X the whole thing out?
If I hit escape or F11, oh, now I can see everything. I hit the F11.
Okay, hold the Windows button.
Okay,
Okay,
Windows.
and close the. Okay,
What? Hold the Windows
on the
button?
top right hand side, hold the Windows button and hit the letter D as in David.
Oh, okay. Whoa, it popped up again. Just leave it. Oh, there. Okay, now it's gone.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, sir. And please go onto the black screen. Hold the Windows and R, sir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now type in the CMD, alright? Let me
CMD.
check how many established networks do you have. And type in there, alright? Type in there netstat, N-E-T-S.
Here. Because last time I only typed netstat.
Yes, sir. You have to type only netstat, sir.
Well, you said type in there netstat. Just netstat?
Mm-hmm. Type in there means I'm asking you to type
No. Well,
netstat,
okay.
N-E-T-S-T-A-T,
Okay, you're not.
right?
I'm not computer whiz. I'm a warehouse manager. So keep in mind, if you say
Oh,
type in there, I'm gonna type the words in there.
okay, sir. And hit the enter button if you have netstat there.
All right.
Now, you will have about 3 columns, alright?
Actually, there's 4.
Just check.
There's proto.
Yes, sir. There will be 4
local
columns. Yes, proto. Proto is not to be worried about. Local address is your current address, your current IP address. You will notice that the first 3 letters and the first 6 letters are all similar. That is your local address. You don't have to worry about that. But if you see there is foreign addresses with the state established, then you are in problems, sir.
I'm in problems. What do you mean?
Yes, sir. That
I'm
is
in
the number.
problems?
When I say you are in problem, that means that there are about, the number of established you see there. That is the number, the total number of established network onto your computer. Foreign addresses onto your computer.
The
So
topper number.
when I say foreign
Hold
addresses,
on, wait. You said
when I
topper number.
say when
The topper number of established. Topper number of established.
what did you say, sir?
You said something about topper number of established.
The total number of established. Can you please confirm that to me? That is the number of hackers onto your IP address and onto your computer.
Do I count the ones that don't have secure? This is a lot of them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. The foreign address. You see foreign address? If you see foreign address, that means that the hackers have secured established network onto your computer.
7, 8, 9,
If
10,
you
11,
if
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 22, 23, 25. I count 25 of the.
okay, you count 25. So as there's about 25 established network onto your computer, didn't you notice this anything fishy onto your computer? Because the hackers are already onto your computer. There are about 25 hackers onto your computer. 25 foreign addresses. Some
Notice the Ed went.
some might have left.
Did I
Some
notice
might
the
have
Ed?
left.
Did I notice the Ed Winter Fisher? What do you, Ed Winter Fisher? What? Did I notice the Ed Winter Fisher? What do you mean by Ed Winter Fisher?
Sir, I did not say Ed went to Fisher. I said if you have noticed anything fishy, sir.
Oh,
So I think
fishy.
I'm having a problem talking to you, sir. Sir, what I can
No.
do is, get an appointment. What I can do is, please listen to me. You don't have the guts to listen to me. You don't have the patience to listen to me. So what I can
No,
do
I
is,
can.
I can transfer you.
Can I
I
speak? Can
please,
I speak to
please, not
somebody?
John.
Can I speak to someone who doesn't sound like they're either drinking or they're constipated? You're chewing your words together. Edwina Fisher sounded like something like a person when you were trying to say, "Did you notice something fishy?"
Okay, sir. It was lovely talking to you. Thank you for calling support. What
I'll
you
speak to
can do
somebody.
is you can
Can
go
I
to the you
can I
can
speak to
you
somebody who's
can
not
go.
in? Can I speak to someone who's not in Delhi? I want to speak to an American.
Sure, you can speak to an American. Okay, I'm gonna give you an option where you can speak to an
अपना खोल रखा
American.
है
All
तेरी
right,
बहन को चोदू माँ का
you can go
लोड़ा
to
ना
the
हो तो
nearest
कड़े
Microsoft
बन रहा
store.
तेरा
All
मोर
right,
बनाऊं
you
मैं
can go
बहन
there
की
and then
लोड़ा
you
ना
can
हो तो
check your
चल बहन चोद
computer.
भाग जा
If
कुत्ता
everything
बहन
is
का
fine to
लोड़ा
them,
रंडी
then
का
everything is
बच्चा
fine. All right.
What?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
All right. I think I'm done with scammers for today. My brain hurts. I got him a little pissed off at me because he doesn't know how to speak English. He's a silly boy. All right, folks. I think I'm not wiped out or anything. I have a PBX server that I have to run tests on. Um, I've got to get something to eat for lunch. Um, I I had fun. Today was a great day. I enjoyed this. Let me do my fireworks. I think what I did is still worth celebrating. We were able to show off some pretty rank skirmish. Lessons learned. Lessons learned for the day. If you have a wife, share her. Use her and share your wife. That's what these scammers want. That totally messes with them when we say that. It's funny as heck. Okay, so for my Twitch audience, I'm going to raid Alfie. He's playing RuneScape. Let me host Alfie. Alfie's cool. For my Twitch friends, we have 100 people here. I'm going to send you over to Crazy Bags. Crazy Bags works really hard at what he does. He's a food delivery driver. He started streaming again, and he's a very honorable, very nice person. So I'd like to raid Crazy Bags. He works really hard to do what he's doing. I'm going to probably do some gaming later today at about 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to play a game called Guilt. It looks like a really good game. It's pronounced GYLT. So for my YouTube friends, thank you for coming to my show. I'm glad I'm back on YouTube Live. That's been you guys are actually I'm getting more viewers on YouTube Live right now than on my Twitch. So you guys are cool. I have a new video coming out today at 4 p.m. Eastern. It's another interview on the People's Call Center. If you'd like to check it out. Other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Next week I start my new stream schedule. I'll make sure I post it in the community chat before the weekend's over. And we have a premiere this weekend also. So take care, everybody. It was a pleasure sharing my scam baits with you. And I want to thank you for coming to the show and rooting me on. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you're located. Hope it's wonderful. Take care, everybody. See ya.